Nothing can trap me in the buzz.
The citadel stands strong!
Dude.
I say resolve! My eyes are flame! My curse is
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
toys in trouble! Oh, Frankenstein!
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Wish chat. Just go freeze and they win the game. How many corpses is this? This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
I'm done here.
Man, chat, that was some great gameplay.
Kerrigan versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Nothing stands in my way.
Hey mom, piped out the spaceship. Astronaut. Astronaut man is live. Yeah, that's what they call me. Astronaut man. Wait. Ooh, good top deck. Please don't play like a 3-attack minion here. No, one drop is huge if they.
Opponent's healing. I have
Son of
healing.
a.
Oh, pull out. Sorry.
This is bad. Chet, do you play the Brittlebone just to soak up damage? Because like by the time I can play Brittlebone in this, I think you do. It's a little awkward here, but like not playing Brittlebone is kind of I'm just never gonna like get to that amount of mana to play this on the same turn I play something else against hyper aggro here. Oh, the punish, chat.
Opponent's healing. I have healing.
Okay, I was gonna go Arcanite, but they left this up. So I feel like this is better because I get 2 sucks on this, and then I get the 6 life before they can cast another spell. So I think that 6 life is very valuable basically here. Okay, this is what we'll do. Two, not 2. Son of a. Top deck Pyromancer. Okay, I could go Arcanite here, but like I feel like I'd go for this play again. Jerkwad. Ooh. I could go heal 4 to this Jerkwad, but what is the best play here? I don't know. I feel like I need to kill this Jerkwad. I guess I could just not even trade and just go face. Heal 4. Poison, thank you for the prime. I don't have any good uses for corpses, so like.
The exiled ones shall find solace in the stars.
It'd be really nice to draw a wild pyro or a corpse explosion here. Bad though. All I need is like 1 board clear and this game is over. Husk is pretty good here. Because you play the Husk, you double trade on this Jerkwad, you get 2 sucks. I don't like it. Trade here. Just wait. I think 2 sucks is better than headless here. This went well. And like I said, all I need to do is draw. Hitting this is nice because it doubles the likelihood of a good top deck here. So game winner, game winner. Trying to think if anything else wins here. Honestly, hitting Buccaneer plus like Arcanite. Wait, are they OTKing me here? Wait, bro. This is so illegal, dude. They hit this.
My life for ire.
Alright, they have 20 attack here. Come on, baby. No Hands needs a new pair of corpse explosions. I have so many outs here. Bad.
Must choose quickly.
Also bad.
More soul.
Alright. Kind of have to hit Pyro here. Off the top. I don't see any other outs. I don't see any other like outs to go for.
Citadel stands strong.
Almost.
I'm done here.
No offense. Okay, be right back.
Creature faces a choice. Survive or die alone. Double. Toys in trouble.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Can you ever have like a problem and you're like can't fix the problem and then the problem solves itself and it's like the best thing ever? All right, chat. I want you to play a guessing game. I had a problem today. Problem started last night, all right? If you heard some noises in the background, I heard something and the problem just solved itself. What do you think the problem was? All right. I had tried some solutions that weren't quite working already, so you got both of you guys are close. It was the hemorrhoid, yeah. Well, yeah, she's gone. All right, your mom will be coming home soon, citizen. All right.
Kerrigan versus Jaina.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Nothing stands in my way.
Interesting. It thinks I should keep orbital moon there. Yes, and the hermes. No, but yeah, so some of you guys are you have multiple close answers, all right? But you guys haven't quite gotten it.
Eyes on the horizon!
Alright, chat's not guessing NoHandsGamer over here. Leaky faucet. That is close. But, neighbor needing a cup of sugar. Nope. Alright, chat. Like you don't even care. But yeah. Alright, so, sink drain clogged. Alright? Sink drain clogged. I poured the water out, but into the other sink. Leaking was close, yeah. Sink drain closed. And then I ran my dishwasher, and the dishwasher was shooting up water in the sink, and I was like, oh no, this could be bad. And then I just came down, I heard some noise, and the sink unclogged itself. So no more clogging. So, like, it just drained out. So... No, my sink was making noise because I heard that like sound of like the water going down, like you know. So somehow it got the clog got pushed through. Whatever was in there.
It's beautiful.
How stimulating.
Job's done.
Was it air coming out too? There were some bubbles, like I don't know. The dishwasher seemed to somehow fix it. I don't know. So it was weird. But I bought like a on Amazon, but maybe I'll get value at it next time. Dishwasher plug, but yeah, it was weird. Seems like the problem fixed itself, so that's good.
Eyes on the horizon!
Yes, and there is it. That's not good. Ooh, I get a 4-attack minion on the second one. That is some good RNG, chat. Wait, but then I get this bullshit? I get a 4-attack minions, but it's this jerkwad. Gotta be joking me, chat. Chat, do I just launch here? I feel like I just launch here, even though I don't have a way to trigger. What do you think? It's not an undead minion. But I feel like you just launch here and you don't wait it out.
I found a sea urchin!
Stand with me. March boldly. Hunt for iron.
Okay, Chad, if I go Pyro Poison Breath, does anyone know the order? Do these triggers trigger before? Like, I wish I could like lower my corpses by 1, by the way.
Who to burn on this?
They don't, okay. Okay, so I think I just chip it face here.
darkness.
You fight boldly.
You are a worthy foe, as far as
Get him. Nothing gets past my handball. Well.
Kerrigan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Nothing stands in my way.
It's in heresy.
Reporting for duty.
Son of a. I wonder if there's ever coin leeches. I never heard that before, Alex. Reporting for booty. Hilarious. Here he is. It's a weird situation now. Like. Being paladin on ladder, dude. That's why it's like it's so obvious in hindsight, but like I'd never heard it before, you know. Like I should have seen it coming, chat. Nothing gets past my handballs. Thank you, Endivan.
Come closer, critters. I should meet you.
Eyes on the horizon!
Rise and let balance be restored.
Stand and fight. In dark
You know what? I effed up. I was supposed to trade off my Arcanite here. That's a huge mistake. It's a huge mistake. This is bad, man. Oh god, that's a huge mistake. Alright. Our opponent's playing Paladin. Dude, I mean, I have to do these 14-12s. I mean, I literally just threw the game there. Like, just completely inexcusably.
Fate has spoken! I am broken!
Kerrigan versus Tyrande.
Your path has brought you here.
Nothing stands in my way.
Starting the operation.
You are the Shadow's puppet. Need a drink?
This jerkwad. I haven't seen this.
Job's done.
Nice about like the leeches is like they do stuff, but they kind of are like have this soft taunt sometimes.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Thank you, Ninja. We don't want him. That would be him.
How interesting.
I feel like I'd rather have card draw here. 'Cause if I hit Pyro or Corpse Explosion.
Eyes on the
The
horizon.
Citadel stands strong!
Leech Node is not, it's not an undead minion, so that's why. One off though.
My life for ire.
punished.
Icy resolve. Icy resolve. The citadel stands strong.
I don't know. If it's there or not.
Quickly.
If I don't die here though, Exodar just like launch even double defense is just winning. So I don't know. It's a weird one here. I could have given this lifesteal and reborn just to have more life, but hoping they just can't. Ah, that's really bad. If they get a rush minion, I might be dead. Like the worst thing that they just have a 1 damage deal direct. I did not hit a rush minion though.
The citadel stands strong.
There's the corpse explosion. So do you just take corpse explosion here, or do you exit R for 20 life? I feel like there's a case that corpse gaining 20 life is actually better here, because they might have some sort of weird direct damage. What do you guys think here? What's nice about corpse explosion is I can go the griddling. Does it launch? Yeah, so I can go corpse explosion plus guiding figure here. Artanis, you're right. It's too likely. I could go like orbital moon, but then even that, okay. Alright, convince me. Vol'jin. Yeah, Vol'jin is a big punish with the other one, but
Icy resolve.
ooh.
Quickly.
I don't know. I have some like cool plays, but
It is finished.
oh, you just gave up. All right, so that's probably the right play then. Why should I play Bob in Nebula Shaman? I mean, you don't have to. It's a free country. You know? I mean, it's very obvious. It's for refreshing 3 mana. That's why people run it. But, you know, I was playing a build without it. I don't know. So you can decide. I don't really know what the best answer is. More people play with Bob than don't. Copy off other people's homework.
Eyes on the horizon!
I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Dude, this guy looks terrible. Wait, this is insane play though. The signature Turbulus like looks really bad. And not all these cards are created equal. Son of a hexy boy, chat. Chat, why is hexing legal?
The citadel stands strong.
Is it useful for what? Yeah. Polymorph illegal? The mage hate is the reason, sad, alright?
Twist! Land ho!
Icy resolve.
Alright, I'm threatening lethal if they were to do nothing. Of course, they're gonna do something. I have no board clears. This is probably open. No, I have Chillin' Baron. That's drawing me 2 cards here.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Ooh, do I have a corpse explosion clear here though? I don't think I do. I can jam 8 damage into this, and then this goes to... I jam 8 damage into this. Go headless. I jam 8 damage into this, right? Then it goes to 4 life. So with this, it would not be a clear on this jerkwad. The one I want to die. So. Now, but no, it's untargetable. Okay, so now I could do this. Wait, let's trade 6 damage into this, right? Goes down to 5, and then I go morbid. Okay. That kind of works, right? You know, it'd be crazy if there was like we you almost could have if we could have gotten rid of that murmur. It just had some crazy lethal though. I mean, I don't have a problem with the APM of our opponent's deck. It's more the DPM. There haven't been any major APM grievances in a while in Hearthstone, but there have been DPMs where it's like you have too many decisions to make. Could go headless here, but I think Marin is better here. So like losing corpses can be bad. Hero power, so. Oh, they're really weak here. Garbage play.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Take a load off.
All right, we got 3 different board clears, 4 board clears in our hand. Things are looking pretty good, chat. Leeches are not undead. They are beasts. The spider is undead and a beast. Joining the game like no hands. Too much blah 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 these days. Yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, the game is still fun. This meta isn't the best. Not the worst. Not the best. At the end of the world? No. They're gonna probably do nerfs next week. But they always do. We're gonna be fine, chat. Alright? That's what I'm trying to say. Alright.
beat them all, and they will fall.
Take a load off.
Do you like to play with fire?
Eyes on the horizon!
Yes, I'm harassing. Do you think the change will change more? This is like, do you think the stocks are, the S&P is going to go up, or do you think it has like, there's literally been meta updates in the last 48 hours. So like this, well, do you think it's over? Like we've really just like, we don't know, and it's ridiculous to be like try to know. You know, people. Matter of fact, if they announce nerfs, it will probably decrease the likelihood because people stop innovating when they know that there's going to be nerfs. So, I mean, the meta has been going on for 8 days, right? It's changing all the time, right? The VS report comes out on Thursday. They're going to say, Armor Demon Hunter sucks. Go play this deck, and then the meta is going to change. Like, everything's always changing. I'm trying to say. What would the best deck be on June 11th? I know, right? War never changes. Have you heard about World War II, Amadeus? Like they changed the meta so much, all right? Or World War One, you know? Like war has always been changed. Like war is so different now than it was. Like it used to be, you would like. Okay, did you know like it used to be like basically war was like rich people kind of like fighting, and they would like allow the leaders to pass in like the off-war times, like, oh, you go through France back to home, so they can, you know, like they would have their war during the war season, and then it'd be like, all right, time to go home, and they would just go home.
The citadel stands strong.
Do you like to play with fire?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, he blitzkrieg. Dude, he kind of did. Wait, okay, everyone. No heads never changes. I don't know. You know, chat never changes with their all or nothing statements. All right. I have encountered Zimri Priest.
mulligan versus Illidan.
What a wonderful gathering.
Nothing stands in my way.
Nothing gets past my handbuzz. What does Demon Hunter play? Oh, I know. Matchup stuff. Mulligan win rate 50%. So you know it's not looking good already. Dude, like, dude, does it make me a bad person that I laughed at that, DK? I have 50% Polish. I don't know why about. They nothing is pant behind the bus. The other 50%, assorted white.
Eyes on the horizon!
Because they didn't invest in root zones. I am really 50. My mom's 100%. Yeah. So.
The citadel stands strong.
But yeah, I was talking on stream the other day that I've had a statistically high amount of Polish people in my life. Despite like really no connection to my Polish ancestry, which I find to be just a little, it's just interesting that like you wonder, you know, someone say, you know, you somehow naturally make friends with people you have some genetic link to. It's a little weird to think about. What do I do here? I have like literally no playable cards. Can't really use, don't want to use Corpse Explosion here. Probably should have gone face with one of these first. Dude, that could be it. Like, is that why you're 7 foot? I don't know. Probably my mom's taller than my dad. My dad is 5'11", and my mom's not taller than my dad, but she's the taller for the women. My mom's 5'10", and my dad's 5'11". So. Bro, I'm getting hard wrecked here, dude. This deck, I defended it when I was playing it, and the more I play against it, I'm like, they just get ahead, and there's no way to win, dude. Like how the only way how do I beat this infinite stream of like this? You know? Who's going to Reddit? Silence, yeah, dude. Do I run double silence to beat this shit? Oh, they're going Q on me now. It's like truly over. Now they do this, right? And then they wreck me. And I don't know, like. I need a dump card so I can go Wondrous Wand. But like I cleared the board pretty convincingly here, but now I have to deal with this redonkulous Starship that's just gonna kill me, you know? I don't know. Probably supposed to dump an orbital moon there to make hand space.
Who could put a price on such
Make sure nobody knows. I just always get it, so but I think like top 1000 it sounds reasonable. But just like they just do this play and it just kind of ends it. My god, dude, I mean, I'm just waiting to get Exodart at this point. I have Poisony Boy. I do have Poisony Boy, so.
Like to play with fire?
I don't know what to do here. I'm getting wrecked. They can just OTK me here if they have Exodar.
I see.
Chad, they say though, if you're a subscriber to No Hands channel, and you've linked your account, some people rumor that it makes it easier to get the 11-star bonus. There's no real proof on this, but you know, there's a lot of things, you know, they hide the proof, right? Because they don't want to be held. But yeah, that's what they say though. So.
Eyes on the horizon!
And this
So useless.
to go.
I guess it's a single target removal. Wait, Chad, is it Eliza here? I mean, I can draw. It's like I mean, I could take Marin, but I think Eliza is actually insane here.
Keep on panning.
All right, well, we'll see if this is. I have 5 attack hero ghoul charges now. That's kind of good, right? Chew the review. They get out with the tier 1. It'll give you my ebook for free. All right. Oh.
versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Nothing stands in my way.
Do I keep this like auto full clear? I think I do. Interesting, it thinks I should keep Husk. Alright, let's do something weird and full keep this hand. 48, so I got some points or something. Is it illegal? Oh wait, I have that weird one, right? I could play. I forgot about the Ursak. The Citadel stands strong, chat. Chat, do we got any strong citadels in the chat? Why do I love making that stupid joke? Any strong citadels? Did Key, they give it a tier 1. Good luck on the 11-star bonus. dude, I have this like weird fear that Blizzard's gonna like sit me down and be like, look, you know, I know your chat subscribers all get a bonus with 11 stars more than other people, but you're not supposed to say that, all right? Like, if you're gonna be telling people our secrets, we're gonna have to take that away, you know?
Keep on panning.
Yes, and Messi. Look him up, Jen. Ooh, they're overloaded. Not huge. True. Crazy. Gold Panner. Panner more expensive now. Wow, I didn't know that was over. I guess, dude, he's retired. Dude, he wrote it. Chat, what if Gold Panner should only come back on Wild Wednesdays? Kind of sounds like normal. Yes, and the horizon. But I know it's Wednesday today, but this is not a Wild Wednesday. Why, dude? It's because it's due expansion Wednesday. Their hands kind of blows here, but they're not getting punished really. I could go Chillin' Baron, but I feel like that floats a lot of mana. You know what? Oh, okay, you know what the play I could do here, chat? Is you like... I don't really like that. I mean, I could launch and deal like a lot of damage, but... Oh, what do you do here, chat? Not really sure. Oh. I think I'm just gonna go Marin for draw 3.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
No.
Saving this. Because I want to use it for, it's a good trigger. I figured this. Well, there's also, okay, here's like, I think the right take on it, Val. Sometimes you're showing someone interest, not because of what they actually are, but like of the construct you put in their mind of them, right? Your mind has projected some fantasy of them that they will never be able to meet up to. I feel like human beings do this a lot. So yeah, you have to like resist that urge.
There is little time.
Who's doing Inception?
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Yeah, but I'm just more saying like the wait, son of a bro. Legally.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
I only fantasize about no hands, I know, right? Awkward. What my play is here. I'm thinking a little too long and I'm gonna get punished, so I'm just gonna have to go. I was thinking about going Chill and Baron first to get additional card draw. I also could go Ceaseless here. Wait, I hit another one of these. Kinda good. Oh, these suck. I don't know. Ah, God. Still probably winning here though, but I don't know because he's a tradable. God. Yeah. I know. I also though kind of feel like, okay, chat. So this is how I feel about getting #1 legend. When you get #1 legend, like everyone who gets #1 legend has a little delusionality around around their deck. They think their deck is better than every other deck. Right? Even though the stats might say like, no, you just work well with this deck. Like this deck isn't anything like it's a good deck, but it's not spectacular. It's not like this. But everyone kind of believes, no, my deck is OP. And I kind of feel like you need that delusionality to like spend the rest of your life with somebody, you know? Like if you are like, oh, my partner is just, she's fine. Like she gets the job done. She's got a solid win rate, you know? Like I feel like that's not gonna get you through life, you know? You need like, no, my partner is the greatest thing to ever happen. Right? It's complete. It has she has no bad matchups, you know?
How interesting.
I gotta say. Will get nerfed, dude. That's rough.
I will bring destruction.
quickly.
I hate this play. Could have hit this and gotten that killed. Oh god. Alright, we'll see. Hex end it. Yeah, I could have played god. Is that what they call it, being in love with your deck? Yeah. I did not everyone because I don't always do that. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah. It is, I have noticed, like, you think someone being really into you would predict future behavior, you know, but a lot of times, like, people who have really strong emotional reactions, I feel like immediately don't keep those up. So enjoy. Yes, I don't know, it's weird. Am I getting wrecked here? Launch here. Death rattle. How many I'm debating if I just go for triple armor here or if I put these all in my hand. You know? I could just go for the armor, right? I think it might be armor. Oh, but I mean, I'm gonna launch and get a bazillion armor and stuff there, so. Chat, how about, is anyone get, so we're talking about the other side. What was a time where you really liked someone and then you had a switcheroo in your feelings? That surprised you, you know? Because we're talking about, I know I've had that happen. But you know, somebody like you really like them and then something happens. Not like not the gradual decline, not the decline of we used to love each other and then gradually we fell out, you know, none of that. All right, like 60K credit that. All right, does our self count? What does that mean? Oh, OnlyFans. We used to love ourselves, but I don't know. I don't know if I love myself. I feel like I like myself though.
Nothing.
Love is like a lot, you know what I mean? It's like kind of narcissistic to love yourself. But I'm a fan, so I don't know. You can't love yourself. Everyone says that. I completely disagree. You know? That as well. Your thoughts? Kill Jaden's too slow. It's also like you don't have enough card draw to get to the Kill Jaden side of your deck. It's not expecting others to love you, especially blindly. I don't know. Yeah, what? I'm not expecting anything. But anyways. I could have just gone breath there.
The citadel stands strong.
You always develop. No, wait. So you have to love yourself first. I don't know. I just like. I'd rather say like you have to. You believe in what you are. You know. I feel like I like that language better. I just like you have to believe that in the values you represent. But you don't even have to. Sometimes people like you even though you don't like yourself. So it's not even true. All right. It's more just a good idea, you know. That happens. I don't know. Chad, am I having a unique experience that Chad can't relate to? Believing yourself is loving yourself. I don't know. I just feel like love is a strong word, you know. You know, like I can believe in my deck even though I don't love my deck. All right, I can believe that it's strong, but not like love it. I just like it's just what I got. I have dust requirements, you know. Can't always be crafting things, you know. Accept your flaws. I don't know. All right. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Go on, take a bite.
Maybe just leaving this up. This was a bad play, but helpful for me. Bad opponent be throwing over here. Yeah, I don't know. It's all this like I don't know. All this like feel good stuff or just like you just like I don't know. I don't know. It's some of it like I like accepting yourself. I like that one. All right. Like imagine if you told your spouse, you know, like I accept you. I wouldn't really be happy to hear that. I'm like really good is life is paid, chat. All right, get this.
Here I come, let or not.
Dude tells me I'm acceptable. Dude. I didn't create it. I went to the internet and I copied it. All right, like I do most things. Wait, this guy. Dude, what's these shitty 7 drops? Holy crap.
So many memories.
Totally unacceptable, yeah. So when did this trend of just corpse explosion here? And next turn I can go Hideous Husk plus King Queen. When did the, I don't know, the BTG trend happen? No, I feel like nobody said that 5 years ago. I feel like that's a new meta. Yes, I'm harassing.
Let's have some fun.
Oh shit, this is bad. If I can make some board spaces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing this here? What the heck? Oh. Ah, that's bad. That's actually bad for me. Because it creates like 2 board spaces. Can you play some minions? Bruh. I need the board space, alright? You know what? I think I ping off my own Buccaneer here. This is a weird play, but I think it's correct. Alright.
Don't get in my way.
Wait, what? Bro. My minions, please. Yes. All minion hits the time. Ooh, Divine Shieldy boy. Wait. Ooh, I changed of plans here. I was gonna do something else, but now that I hit this is protected. Very good for me, right?
That is enough.
Got him. Yeah, I mean, they're different builds. A lot of them are. Nothing you can't man about. Wait. Thoughts on making Chet, this is dude, I literally hate this. Like I love Arcanite Defense Crystal. It was garbage for so long. One deck that finally makes it like look OP comes around and everybody just effing loses their mind. Like it's a neutral, not just a Demon Hunter card. All right? Oh my god. Chat, like I feel like I just want to like auto permaban. Like you should have to like fill out a survey, and if you have a problem with Arcanite Defense Crystal, or Kill Jaden, you just get auto banned. You know, you could have a problem with Seaside Giant. All right, that card's a little too OP. Okay. Exactly, demo. All right, that's what they should do. Like that's the card that's OP. The card that for 5/3 like revives. It's like freaking 13 mana worth of stuff for 5 mana, and there's no hex in the meta, so there is a little bit. I'm just asking your thoughts, Chad. Imagine if you okay. I'm trying to think like, you know, like imagine if I was like I ran a shelter for rescue dogs. All right, and then someone came. It's like thoughts on just like having all the dogs not with owners like put down immediately. Like I would be offended by that, and I'm also offended by you attacking my baby Arcanite Defense Crystal. Okay. I legit as like thought it should give 8 at one point. Like I was legit like let's buff this card at some point. You got his thoughts on it. Agent of Yore in this. Agent of Yore is really good. I would actually like to put it in. You don't have room for like Husk and Ancient of Yore, so like it's hard to know what to cut. Do you cut guiding figures? Then you can't get your spell off. It's actually just a little tough on like what card do we cut. I rated that card. I said that card was OP, and like it's literally draw 2, gain 10 armor, 5/5 for 5 mana, and it's neutral. So many classes need neutral card gain and neutral armor gain, you know?
Annihilation commencing.
Doing this so I can go Arcanite plus Orbital Moon next turn. And then when we go freaking Exodar, it's insane. I played Zerg 800. I played it for a bit. It seems hit or miss. So that deck has an absurd win rate up until you get to top 1000 legend in the last few days. So I looked at it in the last few days and it normalized. So yeah, it got worse. according I think to so like I think the meta. If we go top 1K over like the last days, so that includes. Yeah, and it becomes the sixth best deck. So at the end of the month, when everyone was really, really tryharding, the deck became not as good. But I say that, and then I say like, well, while it became not as good, it's still kind of absurdly good. All right, at almost every other rank. So if you go top 5K, it's like the best deck. So pretty much until you get to top 1K, when everyone's tryharding, it absolutely annihilates everything. Its win rate is so much above. If you're not doing well as Zerg Egg Hunter, it means one of two things. One, you're a really good player and you're playing against other really good players and they can beat it. Two, you're an atrocious player and you can't like even beat people with the best deck in the game. That's embarrassing. All right, so yeah, it's I don't know which one it is, but it's one of the two. All right. Tell me the first one. Go for you. I think I'm better off killing this because he had his charge. I'm farming with the Orulus, yeah. So, I mean, it's a deck. Part of why it absolutely dominates is it annihilates Armor Demon Hunter. The deck that everyone's like, I can't beat Armor Demon Hunter. It's and then it's like, and it just it's really strong. So it's just kind of that tempo pressure. To put on the whole meta. So, but it's not actually spectacular at the high ranks. It was until the last few days of the month where everyone started tryharding, which is interesting, right? People stopped experimenting and everyone played the good decks and all of a sudden it didn't do as well, right? So, and it still did fine. It still was the 5th best deck in the game at top 1K. So even when it got worse, it still was a solid deck. So, Zerg Egg Hunter. It's the ultimate, it's the beginner friendly deck of the meta. You're a beginner. You're like, what do I do with my life, Mr. Streamer? I can't seem to win. You play Egg Hunter, all right? And you'll win a lot, all right?
Remain silent and unseen.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
Not even necessarily a good play. They should have traded this in first. You're gonna die.
Mistakes were made.
Alright, high roll me. Do you think this works? Okay. Yeah. You also, there's just normalization. Like, you remember, chat, you're not supposed to have a 70% win rate. The game will not let you, like, if you can maintain a 70% win rate, I disagree with you this, so it must die so others may live. Yeah, I'm just gonna hard disagree with you. Like, yeah.
mulligan versus the Lich King.
Literally, starships are so much fun, and they're like the expansion's old, and if you delete Arcanite, you just destroy
Nothing
starships.
stands in my way.
And that's what like that's like the base emotional reaction that like the most people want. They're just like, let's just delete this. They've literally done this where they go and they delete everything, and then I gotta go back to playing against effing hand buff paladin and just playing like all these terrible unfun decks. Right? Ugh, it's disgusting. He's like, I just got a hard disagree with you. We have to kill it so other decks are like it's not. Everyone thinks that there's this like mecca of amazing meta, and all we have to do is nerf that one problematic deck. It's literally just like spin the wheel, or the like whack-a-mole. You nerf this and then something else comes, and then eventually it's just a really boring deck. It's like it's just like, oh, we have to play against Hamba Paladin and Zimri Priest, just like overstated, like a little bit OP with like nothing interesting. You don't. Why can't they do that sometimes? I mean, I think it's like they should do like they should probably make imbue cards stronger. They're a little too weak, right? You know, like for imbue druid, if you wanted to make that deck OP, you give the minions taunt. You know, that could be an interesting take. I have no card draw.
You love my new recipe.
Yeah. Keep this up, even though I could get more health in their face. Root cause of the problem, yeah. Just like good.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I mean, it's kind of like Arcanite is this fun enabler that basically, because of the defensiveness, allows you to get all this fun late game stuff. When you don't have a card like Arcanite, what you get is like just the hyper tempo meta of things. Like I was having so unfun time for so long playing against freaking Dragon Druid, you know, where they just like, even like the end of the expansion where, you know, it just like kill your opponent as fast as possible. You just get too much tempo. And when this card's strong, you can get to these fun late game scenarios where you can actually do cool shit instead of just like boring ABC tempo stuff. Kind of F'd here.
Need all ties.
Most late game decks, yeah. I mean, Armored Demon Hunters kind of sucks. I'm not like you're looking at a neutral, right? The idea of neutrals aren't meant to be balanced around one class. They're supposed to be balanced around multiple classes. So you say, well, this card seems to be OP. and it is, right? If in as a neutral, like so because it's this, so you nerf the class cards, not just the neutral card. So anyway. Seaside Giant is OP in every deck that it's run. Sociolithic, it's OP in Warlock and in Hunter. So that's the issue. There's so many locations. So it's not. Arcanite has been unplayable in an absurd amount of decks where it has synergy, right? It's been just beginning of last expansion, like all Starship decks were a joke. They were a joke. You'd play them, you think you're winning, and then 46% win rate deck. It wasn't until they got all the Terran synergy. So I do corpse explosion ever? More tension. Could go orbital moon here. But actually he board locks me, so I don't know. Yeah. Also because like they complained so much about people like launching their Starship and like so they basically everyone complained about Bob, Reno, mind control tech, hacks, like all these things that there's really no anti-death rattle cards now. So you can't really like you used to be able to just bob a Starship, right? Now you can't. That was a decision they made because of the community. So it's like they respond to this and then it's like, oh, you know, not having counterplay does kind of suck. Let's just make all cards like, I don't know. Dude, it's so easy for them to just over nerf and just go to the Hamba Paladin. It's happened so many times. And like, what happens when you nerf all the StarCraft stuff? You know, where's everyone going to go play? You know, they're going to play like Simmery Priest. You know, they're going to play just boring tempo stuff. I have Exeter still in my deck. Yeah. Dude, or they can just nerf those Demon Hunter cards. Oh my god. It's, but, you know.
Welcome
me for
to
the
the
27
crew.
months. Again, I don't know, dude. I mean, Seaside Giant's the obvious target. Something for Demon Hunter are probably like the two main targets, but
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Time is short. I must report.
ooh, let's go, dude. Okay. How much damage do I have here?
beat them all, and they will fall. Who to burn on this?
Don't rush me.
Wait, shit, I effed up here. I effed up pretty hard here.
Time is short. I must retort. Send them overboard.
That's fine. Could have gotten more triggers, more armor here, but it's pretty good. Still like there's so much tempo here, and we get to do it again. So nice.
Who could put a price on such
Steely Boy is pretty bad.
I could.
Got the Steely Boy. Son of a Steely Boy. What does he trade into? Does he just go ceaseless here? A lot of damage though. All bad top decks too. But I can steal and ceaseless back unless they have to ping it themselves here.
Time is short. I must retort.
Pleasure forth, you
Oh, you know what's annoying is like I don't have I didn't get any of the 3-drops in my XR play here. And my top decks are very valuable here, which is unfortunate. That's a very bad top deck. I kind of wanted that card. We might be losing here. I do have the Horseman head at some point, but the cards. I think I hold some guiding figures to use with Chillwind Baron. So if I draw Chillwind Baron, I can use the guiding figures to get more card draw. Because I kind of need card draw here. But I'm probably lost here, to be honest. I just don't have the value to win here, and they have 17 cards. If they hadn't hit the Steely Boy, I bet we'd be winning here, but...
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I mean, we just have no value here. Zarek's Crown is my out here. We could hit like something like Kill Jaden, you know? We also have like Horseman Head. That could give us some. So we have some big value generators. That's why we're staying in the game, even though it's so hard to win here. It's pretty hard to win here.
For honor. For honor.
I don't know how to win here, to be honest. I'm still holding these for Chillin' Baron. But pretty dead here. Like, I have lots of life, so I have time, but it just, I have to beat this hero power. I don't have my hero power. I have no like infinite value. It's looking pretty bad.
My blood for the Lich King!
Pleasure of fool, you
Time is short. I must retort.
The citadel stands strong.
Ishne Alo Pura.
The citadel stands strong.
Got a favorite meme? Not really. I don't know. Alright. Good scam. I have one more launch as well. I'm kind of saving this,
For the Lich King!
but it's not looking great here. I'm going to be in fatigue very soon. Can't give you amalgam poison breath. Why do you never play Protoss Mage? Solely to piss you off, dude. Like, I can't let Zesme win, alright? You know, I can't let someone who ignores reality, who has schizophrenic hallucinations, or the point where they completely forget that we were playing Protoss Mage 3 days ago. So I have to continue to not play. I can't let the
My cards are low. Where did they go?
I say resolve. I say resolve.
Cards are left. I am bereft.
High in fire.
fuck. Good. He owes 20k subs, I know, right?
Frozen in fear.
Wait, this is bad. It's hard to win here. I really have nothing. I have one launch left, right? Launch that can get me a lot of 8 drops and a lot of armor. It honestly gets us some good time here, but like, not looking great here. Wait.
None shall pass.
Wait.
For a pause. Embrace the gift of death as I have.
This deck needs Kill Jaden. Player recognizes in the fringe scenario where we got to a late game scenario, have no cards in fatigue, and overdrew our golden monkey, which is often our late game win condition, that Kill Jaden would be good here. Other news at 7:30. All right. Next, you're going to be telling me we should run Silence when we're up against Armor Demon Hunter.
Time is short. I must report.
Chat, the insightfulness of chat just blows my mind sometimes. I could get infinite these guys and then die, which I probably will go for, but maybe I don't even want to do that, to be honest.
I'm invincible.
Do you like to play with fire?
Time is short. I must report.
I mean, I make a good board here, and then I die, but I have 144 life, so I don't know.
None shall
You get like the 8/7 here. I got it! Gamble? Thoughts? Reroll? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I lost here. Chat, are there any outs that can win me this game? Because I'm looking for them, chat. But these Deathbringer Star effects, I mean, I have 111 life, which seems good in theory. Bro. Close. So here's what I want to hit. If I hit Amalgam and then I give it Poisonous and Reborn, then like I have infinite like poisony Reborn Amalgams, right? That seems kind of good. Because then I can just keep playing them, right? And control the board. That's the no hands out we're going for here, alright? It does make the unbuffed ones worse, so you have to like keep track. It's quite annoying. But in theory, that could win the game. I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of losing to Husk here.
Twice as hot.
But you never know.
Twice as fast.
And I want a Pyro clear, but I'm like waiting for my Amalgam out, so I'm kind of conflicted here. Seems bad for me.
Twice as hot. You go twice as fast.
Is there trouble?
They're chillable.
Keep on panning.
I don't know. He's got a different kind of build. It's much more value based.
Reach for the skies!
Alright, we're going next.
Fate has spoken. I am broken.
I need to take a bathroom break, alright? We'll be back shortly.
Battle cruiser operational. I must choose.
Job done.
Here I come, ready or not.
Battle cruiser operational.
The chair, okay. Got ad break right now anyway, so.
Success, my head.
None can escape my fury.
Nothing stands in my way.
What is Rogue playing? It really thinks I should keep the Wild Pyro here. And it's got an 86 point. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a good statistic or not. Yeah, what are Rogues usually playing? That like Pyro might be a good in the mulligan. It's kind of on coin. Like 86% keep, so it's got reasonable stats then, you know? Is it worth it to run Jaden in this deck? There are other Jaden builds. So we were trying to have the top performing, so in the high legend, you are playing again in matchups that Kill Jaden isn't very good in, all right? You're playing a ton of Warlock, you're playing a ton of Shaman. Don't really need these cards for that. So you have this issue of also the problem is you need lots of card draw for Kill Jaden to be good, because you kind of have to cycle through your deck. So you have to play like Kill Jaden's good on when you can reliably get to turn 18. So Marin's really nice, and things like Marin card draw is not very good.
The citadel stands strong.
I know Kill Jaden. Yeah, I know, right? Yo, I was wondering in our game, was your list running? Is probably running Kill Jaden, right? So I was looking if I knew you weren't running Kill Jaden for sure. Oh, okay. Then I still had a chance. Like, it's why I'm glad I hung in there, because I could hit Amalgam with poison, and I would have a chance in the ultra late game. I was saving my poison, and I was gonna have a reborn poisonous minion, but. Doesn't have a quite nice draw engine. No, it does not. We have lots of draw 2 cards, but Death Knights historically has bad draw but good generation, so that's kind of the issue. Yeah, it does not have a good draw engine. I don't know where you're coming up with that. Look at other top decks. So like Zerg Death Knight literally has a 1 mana discover draw. Location has hero power, a little Warlock, right? Protoss Rogue has a destroy a minion, draw 3. Most decks, a lot of classes have way better draw engines. So
Arise, twin shadows.
wait, oh, you have a Ziliex. Wait, what? Wait, what are they doing here? This is a weird plan. Like you're using your mouse. Are you still playing hands-free? I can prove it. Oh shoot, 1 second. You stop over-explaining game. Over-explain will be back. I've been exhausted, so. Wait, how do you do that? Yeah. So.
Welcome to
Yeah,
the
but thanks for the
crew.
16 months.
Kerrigan versus Anduin. A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Nothing stands in my way.
White thinks this is really good. Are you gonna try? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Beard Gamer, final form. Decided to stand strong. Dude, I think keto has historically worked really well for me, and I did it in January, and my body had some weird reaction to it. So I'm doing the fasting lifestyle, where I just fast for 24 hours 2 times a week, and that's been working well for me. But like keto is it's a very effective diet, but still it isn't.
Job done.
Probably should have done this one actually. Oh, they're playing in View. Okay.
How interesting.
How to play on this deck versus Mage. Alright, so Mage starts with 30 life. You want to get their life down to 0, okay? So one of the things you're going to do is you're going to play minions, alright? The minions can hit your opponent in the face, right? So that helps you get their life down to 0. So that's just one of the many things we do. But yeah. So yeah, you're playing minions. Yeah, so another thing is like you can't play minions without mana. And you lose you don't get to save your mana. So Chad, imagine if you had like $100 that you got, let's say, what's like a reasonable budget for somebody a day? Let's see, so let's say you have $100 you could spend a day. But if you don't spend it, you just lose it. Well, you'd be making sure you find ways to spend that money, right? That's how you should approach Hearthstone, right? So what if the mage plays cards? Ooh, that's really tough. You're just gonna have to go to Reddit for that one and ask them to change the balance of it. That sounds like some terrible design.
Elune, bring guidance.
Who needs healing? I have healing! Sorry.
relaxation for all.
Oh,
And
it's-
all thanks to me.
$100,000 of root stats a day.
Eyes on the horizon!
Bad order. I technically could have hit eyes on the horizon and saved my Arcanite there. I should trade first. Well, I keep forgetting to change my portrait to the Ursoc.
Must choose quickly.
Annoying.
The citadel stands strong.
Land ho!
The citadel stands strong.
I have this up a little bit, but yeah, full clears the board. Why no kill Jaden? All right, Chad. We need to have a command. All right.
Must choose quickly.
Let's set the mood.
Kind of getting wrecked here. Don't really know what to do.
There is all.
I mean, I can pyro clear. Do I have poison? I do have poison.
Do you like to play with fire?
I think I spelled restaurant is actually a word I've never been able to spell. I think I still can't spell it. I realized I spelled it wrong. I think I was in 6th grade. I would always misspell restaurant. How do you spell restaurant? Can someone actually? I can't even remember how to spell it now.
Must choose quickly.
Let's set the mood.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Leave me.
Okay, I'm updating the spelling. Oh wait, dude, it actually does it for me. Okay. Okay. I bet Killjaded's restaurant is amazing. It really is.
Nightmares.
Must choose quickly.
Who needs healing? I have healing! Oh, Olaf, sorry.
Why is my opponent never killing my chat? My opponent just always like neglect killing. Wait, I was like, never mind. Why do they keep neglect killing my husk? Where's my Exitar? Seriously.
And that leave the egg. It darkest night.
All right, I can't take Cornelius Rome. So. Pretty good though. My opponent has an infinitely like powerful hero power here, so they're doing okay. I'm gonna need golden kobold at some point, so there's a good chance I'm supposed to like empty my hand here, but also a little awkward in that like there's also a world where so if we draw a goblet where we get a handful of husks or exodars. Exodar is actually not very good because then you have a handful of that and then you don't have room for the stuff, but
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Must choose quickly.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
it'd be nice to get like a handful of husks.
Druids of Azeroth, guardian of the wild, the dream beckons.
Do runestones have tariffs as well now? I don't think they do, Red Rum, which is a legal loophole. Which is like these kind of legal loopholes are why I said runestones are such a good investment, right? Even in a crumbling society. Wait, oh crap. You get a handful of like goblets and husks and exodars here. The husks are really good. The exodars and goblets are unplayable. So it's kind of a weird situation here for them.
My dread blades crave blood. Death, prophet! Land! Like a tyrant!
I have a really big pyro here. Put my life savings on runestones. Alright, if we draw a Coblet next turn, it's really good because we can just get a handful of husks. We probably just win with husks. Do you want to draw your hand as soon as possible or deck or no? Give context, dude. What does this mean? Like every as soon as possible questions are almost always bad. It's like things if you want to put your opponent's life down to 0 as soon as possible. But yeah, but you gotta give more context basically if you want me to give you a good answer here. Do I have lethal here?
Almost out of cards.
Destruction.
Wondering if the other effect goes through here. It does. I think, Chan, why don't we run and kill Jaden? Or we could just kill them. Headless Horseman, this is it. This deck, it's not necessary, but it's good. Yeah. That's a really good way of looking at it, right? So usually you're balancing lots of different paths. So in Hearthstone, we were talking about this yesterday. In the early turns, you want to do plays that are just generally good. Spend mana, develop minions, develop tempo. Try to stop your opponent from doing too much of that, right? As the game gets later and later, win conditions converge, right? So we become more likely to win. So let's say if we have a ton of life and a Kill Jaden in hand, but our opponent has 80 life, Kill Jaden becomes our primary way of winning. What does that mean? Going face goes down in value and saving resources goes up in value. On the other hand, let's say our opponent, on the other hand, is a highly run out of cards, but they've just made a big board. Well, if we can find a way to just clear the board at all costs, that becomes incredibly valuable to the point where we might throw away a late game win condition because it's never going to be relevant. Those are the kind of adjustments we make as the game goes on. But in the beginning, there's so many different paths. So we were playing against a Warlock the other day, and we just played our 2-drop, and then we got multiple Reborn Starship pieces because they just didn't do anything. And then we just launched on turn 6 and triggered it and made 40 attack on board. So we saw this opportunity that doesn't usually happen. Normally against Warlock, you're playing a defensive game. But our opponent wasn't doing anything, and we just played an offensive game and won very quickly.
Keep on panning.
That's the kind of nuance you really need to play decks that don't have one-dimensional win conditions. This is hard for players because they want an algorithm that they can follow so that they never have to think. And Blizzard has done a great job of getting rid of all this annoying thinking in Hearthstone and making sure this game is just very much like you just play cards and don't think. But once in a while they mess up and they make a deck where you a control deck where you have to use your brain, and the community always speaks out against that, which I'm real happy for. But yeah. I feel really likely I get screwed here, but I killed Jaden. Possible. I keep forgetting to switch my my portrait here. Shaved, no hands. I've been doing bearded. Wait, what are we talking about? Zombie? I've been thinking about going back to shaved, no hands. What do you guys think? Are we against this or are we pro this?
Eyes on the horizon.
Beard or I like beard way better. Big beard fan. Risk it all. I don't know. I feel like, okay, this is what I find. This is my theory. I have lots of like experience. I feel like women that don't know me find me more attractive cleanly shaven. But women that already kind of like me like it better. But then I have like weird theories about that. Like maybe they like that they find it more attractive because they're afraid they're gonna lose me, you know? You can get real deep on the theories, you know? They're just telling you to keep you happy. Yeah. Bro, you get it? Alright, chat. Your thoughts on nose hair? I don't like it. I don't like it when I have it, but sometimes I have it. Divine brew. Wait, chat, I kind of...
Ah, too bad.
My experience, I'm not sure. I'd like to like get some real data. I have I don't have a good it's hard to know. This is awkward. Oh, I'm just gonna slam a corpse explosion here. Like a zombie killer. Yeah, I mean, my general rule is beard in the winter, cleanly shaven in the summer. That's what that's the rule I've been operating over like the last 2 years.
Do you like to play with fire?
Eat card draw, chat. Dude, drawing exit R would be so nutty here, by the way. You could just launch and win. I don't really want to launch with just this. Bro, the play literally just hero power pass here. Launch is shitty. Like it's just very easy to counter. I think it's lazy to not do it. That's part of why I want to do it, right? I'm like, why should I shave my, like I shave my neck, right? But why should I shave every like day or every other day only for people to think I'm less attractive, you know?
Eyes on the horizon.
So what do I do here, dude? Just gonna chill. It's a slippery slope. I don't know. I also like beard and easy for easy mode. I also have a good jawline as is. So one of my family friends, my mom's like, he said I look better. Like, oh, what she kind of said, like, what a waste of a face to have a beard for me, which is kind of like complimentary and insulting at the same time. Where it's basically like you're basically said to the lines of like beards are for like uggos and you're not that, you know, which is kind of funny and insulting at the same time. But How many cards do I want to dump my my pyro here? Question. Dump it.
Interesting.
I have because I want to launch next turn. Maybe I do dump it. You know, here's what the play is. Nice. Yeah, take it off 10 years younger. Yeah, that's what I do. So, all right, you're convincing me. Yeah. Like I also that kind of is like if you already like the guy, you don't mind him looking like a distinguished look, right? But in the early parts, you want the young looking person, right? So that's kind of that kind of goes with my current running theories. But awkward.
I have seen creation, and I will bring.
Keep on panning!
Too quickly.
One of those. All right, got the ceaseless out here. A lot of times you do these plays and you force out their removal, which is nice. So I have another brittle bone, so I could greed this out. Oh no, chat! Oh god, why did it have to be that card?
The citadel stands strong!
It's bad. I don't have one for his.
The citadel stands strong!
I've been playing one, so you can go and see what I was playing a few days ago. It felt quite fun and quite good. All right, that I played Protoss and Mage. I went 29 and 22 with it. A decent win rate. You go check it out. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. Time will tell. Time has kind of already told us it's probably not actually good. But felt good. Wait, what? Yeah, what heck happened here? Oh no, my game is bugged out. I don't know what I'm drawing here now. Yeah. Yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
Kill quickly.
It's gonna be a hard game to win here. Cause we have Marin, so we go for some Marin nonsense. Could draw Brittle Buccaneer here.
Eyes on the horizon!
Icy resolve.
There's Brittlebone.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Where's Pocket? It's gonna be good this time. Trust, alright?
Eyes on the horizon!
Low on cards.
Man, they probably have to launch now. But I do have a Poison Breath. Oh, it's a weird one though, because like, do I kill the minions inside, you know?
The citadel
Well,
stands
I don't really have any other premium clears.
cards.
I could get pretty effed here, basically. Alright, who wins this? They have a Kill Jaden. I do not have a Kill Jaden. I don't know who wins. Rather awkward. Kind of like the launch here. I feel like I need this Poison Breath. I have two of these, so okay, here's... I don't have the mana to do that. that's bad actually. Drawing 2 cards is really bad here. Alright, shit, chat. Wait, this actually just threw off my whole turn, and I didn't do anything. Oh god, I'm throwing, chat! I'm throwing. Oh god, so bad. This actually just ruined my life, chat. Oh, it's so bad. The draw 2 here, because like I was gonna empty my hand and like be really greedy here. Oh god, so bad. Like I was like trying to hit. God. I have no upgraded hero power here. Bro, like none of the cards in my deck are good now. I'm so effed. I don't know.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
Yeah, that's a good turn. Will it be enough? Probably not. But wait, oh, this is we could high roll. Okay, we actually get okay. This is gonna be crazy. What happens here? We have so many corpses here, and we could get like a 130 here. I don't know. I mean, we have to deal 110 life, so it's a little tough here. This is useless. Oh, we got him again. Okay, this is our chance to high roll another giant. Got it. Wait, we got another Starship, chat. Dude, the freaking animation, and we got more launches. Crap, chat. Hanging in their hands, gamer here. Trying to hang in there. Oh my God! It just keeps coming.
I'm running out of time.
Like to
No cards left. No mercy.
Shit, that sucks. Okay. So interestingly enough, like I can't really go this until after I launch here because I need to get the spell effect, right? So we go launch and then we go like leeches, which kind of sucks because we take a lot of fatigue, but we don't want to go crown yet, I think. 'Cause we don't want to, like, our board's going to be already huge here. So get 6-10 drops. I guess maybe, I don't know. I guess we could go wand actually. Just draw 3. That's actually probably correct. Yeah, that's another out. But I think we're better off going for the tempo push first here. They're really thinking over here. Did the game break? You could go for Exodar. You can't even really, it's not even that good because you can't take the 1 drops because you have to hit too many wands. Is the game broken? Or no, they just give up here? I think they disconnected from their corpse explosion.
No mercy.
Job's done.
Dude, it just the cycle continues. Double Awakener of Souls here. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, kill Jaden! More like you're dead. Alright. They Chat, what if like the real reason why I'm not playing Kill Jaden is because haters have been like attacking Kill Jaden on Twitter, right? Bunch of haters, right? And by showing that the deck is even better when you take out Kill Jaden, I show how terrible their opinion is, right? Like if a card literally I take it out and it makes the deck worse, or it makes the deck better.
I am the sworn.
What does that say? You know?
Is it time for tea already?
I will bring balance
I am the sworn.
cost.
Come on. Like game addiction, I know, right, Chris?
Ersong versus Rexar.
Fang and claw, my spirit will prevail.
Job's done.
citadel stands strong.
The citadel stands strong. Chad, do we make it? Nice clap.
Shaking a stir.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing this deck. There's not like,
Icy resort.
but we're kind of crushing our opponent here. But
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Kneel before the strength of the wild.
I think yeah, I think we have already won. We're so ahead here, right? Ooh, and we just drew Exodar, making my life even easier, chat. I'll clear here.
I found a sea urchin.
Well fought.
Got him. The Ursak is kind of ugly. I don't know. I think he's pretty sick looking. But you know, not everyone's into bears, all right? Some people are into different kinds of vibes, all right? You know, a big chunky hairy animal. Not everyone's into that, all right? Look at the Look like Ursak. It is not what I expected. Wait, what happened, Reveal 1? Was it a positive experience? Kind of bad. Yes, amazing.
Arise, twin shadows.
The citadel stands strong.
Ever got any strong citadels in the chat? Serious thanks because it's always your decks and your gameplay.
Keep on banning.
Glad you enjoy the decks and gameplay.
Arise, twin shadows.
Turn 3, by the way. Yeah, but we have a corpse explosion coming up, so maybe stabilize NoHandsGamer here. This is the 9-mana Death Knight Legendary. Yeah, 9-mana Death Knight Legendary sucks, but that'd be an OP strat, dude. It's much easier to make your opponent overuse removal and win with tempo. What is this tempo you speak of? Tempo is one of the most important concepts in the game, and most simplifications don't fully capture it because it's not something that you can just understand from one situation, all right? But it takes years and years of devout study to truly even moderately understand tempo, all right? Some would say tempo and value. No, tempo is a form of value. All right, that's so. It's like a square is a rectangle. Rectangle is not a square. So value is anything that helps you win. Tempo helps you win. So people think value is like, oh, this card has value, but this card is more valuable on turn 1 than it is like on turn 7 often. That's kind of the dichotomy. I don't know why there's like birds chirping, but it's like 7 p.m. where I am at. Kind of confused. It was pretty weird, I agree. I feel Marin hardly ever gets played. So Tarkat, this is, we can say things like I feel insert thing that isn't true, and then you could go look at the stream and be like, wow, look at like the last 10 games where No Hands played Marin. But then you could just selectively ignore those and look at this situation where we're up against an aggro deck, right? And we happen to have lots of card draw, and we say, I feel it never gets played. See how we can do things like that?
Treasure ain't
and just ignore what actually has been happening. Crazy.
Choose
Killed it. Never gets played, yeah. Value. Chat, I feel like chat never listens to me and continues to ask shitty questions.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
Arise, twin shadows.
Eyes on the horizon!
Devin is gone. Why are they trying to draw their whole deck here? I'm kind of confused. What does their deck do in the late game?
choose soon.
Pyro Orbital Moon would be a nice heal here. I agree. Am I scared of dying here?
I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
Play might be shitty.
And I will bring destruction.
Do I want to launch next turn?
Short, I must
Don't, so I'm gonna use this to get more card draw or armor. Reach self-fulfillment yet? Wait, what do you mean self-fulfillment? Like the self-love? Will you play PoE too? I'm probably I haven't been enjoying enough PoE enough lately to justify playing it. I'm really working on min-maxing my IRL character right now. So yeah, I'm really hard, like really I've gotten to a big point in like the real, you know, like how you have to go through BS and Path of Exile to get to your actual, like to get all your maps and set up. Well, I've kind of got everything set up, right, on my IRL character, where now it's time to just farm, you know? I got a good mapping strategy, all right? I've got decent gear. So I'm kind of just doing that. Yeah. Only so much, so that's kind of where I'm at. So can't relate. I mean, most of my time I sit in my life, I sit in this chair, all right, playing and talking to chat. That's most of my life. Are you farming? I don't know, a lot of things.
Keep on panning!
Erso versus Tyrande.
My spirit will prevail.
We're getting ready for the end game. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying. I've got basically right now. I've got a good tier 16 mapping strategy in life. I'm not quite strong enough to go to tier 17s. Most characters never get to turn tier 17s, right? But I got a good tier 16 mapping strategy, and I'm trying to grind my IRL character. You know, why do you run Exodar in this deck? Because we run Starships, and this card basically is really good with Starships. You need a more complicated answer than that. Why is it not intuitive to run Exodar? The real tough question is, why do we run Exodar over other cards? And the answer is it's unclear. But yeah. The stats, there's some statistical evidence that Exodar is a strong card. There's some anecdotal evidence, but is Death Knight good against DK? No, it is not. Yes, I'm harassing. Because it feels right. Actually play it. Okay, genius. It can be so effing addictive. I've played it too many times, so I've gotten such powerful equipment so many times that it's chatted. It's kind of like, you know, when you first play LPOE, it's kind of like when you first go over to chat's mom's house. It's amazing, right? But then over time, it just like you're like, I've done this before, right? You know, like it's just not, doesn't have the same magic. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Like, do I?
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, well, I play more RF. Summoner builds, like I used to always do them. They suck though, and I don't have the patience. Like I used to just grind. I would just hard grind light maps to get my summoner maxed out. But I just don't care anymore. Like I'm just not excited to do it these days. Like so it's just a lot of time that I like. It takes me energy, and it's kind of like my brain just says like, I don't know, I'm just not. I can see myself doing SSF again, but like I'm just grinding my ROL character, so I'm kind of having a good time. Like, because it really is like, it's like a real life simulator. Like I call it capitalism simulator. Like it's kind of, you become this rogue capitalist. That's what what it's really about. Like Path of Exile is not really about like farming monsters. It's about simulating capitalism. Like that's at least the way I look at it. So
I say resolve.
exactly.
Then ho!
Seemed good.
Once upon a time.
I looked how much money, like when I figured out something like, let me see how much trying to see like if I want to buy one. Alright, how much are divine orbs in like standard going for? This is in standard. Okay, 2 cents a divine orb, dude. Wait, is it really that cheap? Crazy. A mirror Calandra is $27.93. Is it really that cheap to buy? Like, why am I playing this game, dude? I could have just been buying. Dude, I need to take a page out of Elon's book. Not gonna lie. Is it really that cheap? I'm on some website. Mirror Calandra for 28 bucks.
Time is short. I must report.
I thought it was more expensive than that. I feel like this is incorrect. UE1 currency, okay. Divine Orbs 20 cents, okay. Mirror of Calandra 40 bucks. Wow, I could just buy a character for like in standard. Well, that's a Legacy of Pharasia. Okay, let's look at standard. Standard's 40 cents. Wow. I could get like a broken. I put all this time where I could have spent 40 bucks. Not that I would do that, but
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
you get so. Without your hands, so Jordy, now when I first started, I did do it completely hands-free. I played that before and it was pretty miserable. I would just run around and click on items, but I couldn't play any like actual skills. So that's like I would do RF and I wouldn't even do movement skills. Wait, am I dead here? Really? I have like 30,000 life though. Okay, they only have 44 attack here. Might still be winning. Do they have like Dirty Rat? Do gym hands free? So I used to do it kind of. But yeah, nowadays I don't need to basically. So. But yeah, so I run around with the character, but then I hold I hold down on F basically to do stuff. So
I'll beat them all, and they will fall. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
It is finished.
yeah. Hey, we got legend chat. So basically nowadays most games I play rank 10. Let's go. See where we are relative to other people. Yeah. Alright, chat, let me take a bathroom break.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Can we find it?
Witness the heart of this land.
Now!
Witness the heart of this land. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Positively lethal.
might shall bring victory.
I will never serve.
Relax your mind.
You are the Shadow's puppet!
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Shaking a stir.
The moment is upon us.
Keep on panning!
Victory is in my grasp. Let none survive.
Shaking a
I
stir.
have no time for games.
You know what our deck is good at? Like 4-1 versus Warlock is insane. Warlock's kind of like the best deck in the game, right? So and I feel like this build is specifically good against Warlock. My take. Protoss Imbue Mage, it's pretty shitty, but it's kind of fun. But to give you context, Protoss Imbue Mage has a 43% win rate. Pretty terrible, right? Like that's pretty atrocious. Yeah. But I still find it fun, so. Alright, so we could literally just go this, and then go launch the following turn and you get 4 10 drops. And that might be good enough to win here. Yeah, dude. I mean, I think they have to like do a lot of changes to like I think they probably should do some buffs. I don't. It's a really hard balance change to make. Like
Keep on
there's so
banning.
many like if they just do some nerfs to like this is kind of why during like the first StarCraft I was like don't make big changes. They probably should make some big changes, but I legit just am like I'm not sure what, you know. I don't really know. You know, top deck Exodar could be really good. So if they commit, we could go Corpse Explosion, but if they don't commit, we're kind of in a weird situation on how we respond. Looks like they're committing. So we're better off just Corpse Explosioning for a turn. Yeah. Alright, so we can go launch into more Orbital Moon next turn. That's very good. We'll get 4 8 drops, and then we'll get them again and again. What do you think about so? Ooh, do I procrastinate here? I don't think I do. I think just launching is the play. I want to make board space. Could have just done this on this as well. Should have been an interesting choice, right? Drink just ice green tea.
So many memories.
Oh, dude, it's over. Yeah, I wonder if I should go for number 1, chat.
Ursa versus Illidan.
This ends now. My spirit will prevail.
Hey, oh, chat, dude, it's the return of Rope Coach. But he's not roping anymore. Wait, what happened, chat? Anyone else seeing this? Oh, he's back. Okay. All right, chat. Do I have to clean my kitchen?
Eyes on the horizon!
I beamed here.
Keep on panning.
Son of a...
The citadel stands strong. Icy resolve.
Arm Demon Hunter. Yeah. Chad, this is over, dude. Bad. Would be surprised. There are scams that can happen. Promise Blizzard anymore. He probably got a certain amount of time banned for his actions. Now he has to show that he's reformed. If he's roping everybody, he'll probably get banned again. But usually these things are for a set amount of time. So I think, chat, what do you guys think? I think if you do something bad once, you should be completely thrown out of society, not just in Hearthstone. Like, let's say, for example, you stream sniped, right? You should be. They should. Like, you know what they say? Once a stream sniper, always a stream sniper. So, yeah, so chat, no one has ever changed, and no one has ever, you know, they're all just doing, you know, chat, also all the people that bullied me when I was a kid, we'd, you know, when I was 9 years old, they need to be punished retroactively, all right?
The citadel stands strong.
This is bad.
Icy resolve.
Ooh, it says Scout. Did they change their name or did they just get Legend? I'm confused why it says Rope Coach. That is weird. I don't understand why it says that. Very confused, chat. Dude, it does seem like a hack. Like, not gonna lie. It really seems like just some bullshit hack. What a great pickup trail mix here. Bad. Yeah, it's so dead. Save Horson for launch? I don't know, dude. I'm so dead. Doesn't really matter. Exit are incoming. And what am I supposed to do, dude? I'm like. Chat, the always decent. Right, how do I win here, chat? Bro, this deck is like just too ridiculous. Like just too easy, dude. Like, you know, he doesn't have to do anything. Alright, well, how do I win here, dude? I don't even know. Did you write off the taxes? Yes, I did. So basically, I get like 20% off on my Ragnaros skins. Pretty sick, right? Dude, everyone in chat always has this like delusion that Ragnaros skins are free money, or like writing it off. You just write it off and it's free money, you know? It's like 20% off in my tax bracket, but I'm hoping to get up to a tax bracket where it's like 35% off, you know? If I can make enough money that I get even more discounts on my write-offs, basically. Wait, they're hard running big game hunter? That's hilarious. How do you explain that it's a necessity? I'm literally buying the cards, dude. I mean, you can have, like, if I'm running a restaurant and I buy a piece of artwork for the restaurant, people will be like, oh, do you really need that piece of artwork? Like,
I'll beat them all, and they will fall. Evil draws close. My thanks. I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
I'm just gonna concede here. Thought I had more mana or something there. Just like. The rope coach wants to add me. All right, we'll add him. Maybe he's reformed. All right. Should I add him? Let's see if he talks shit. All right. New friend. That's actually pretty fun. Dude. Oh, dude, that's pretty funny. Dude, that's ridiculous.
Gul'dan.
Souls shall be mine. My spirit will prevail.
April Fool's Day on April 2nd, yeah. Alright, we're kind of in trouble here. Most of bro. They don't kill my leech here. Or never mind, they do. What am I supposed to do here? Kind of like an awkward position, chat. But we're not necessarily in bad shape. It's just our hand's super awkward. Our plays are super awkward. Because their hand seems kind of bad too. But at the same time, like if I top decked Brittlebone next turn, you know, or maybe they just under clear here and I can play Husk here. Like these are situations that go very well for us. That's Aragon, I always forget. Much like my chat, who's always like, "How do we win here, Mr. Streamer?" Ooh, they get rush on the Sunken Collie. I think I just corpse explosion here. All my other plays are just too terrible here, so I think it's what I do.
Welcome to the crew.
Rudy, thank you for the 2 months. I don't really like going Husk here.
Go on, take a bite.
Keep on panning.
He coincidentally knows the entire chat's. Doesn't look like he knows everything chat's talking about. Does he stream? I don't know. I have more fun reading chat reactions, playing the game. I believe. Son of a! Ah, missed the 50-50 chant. I think we're pretty ahead here, but it's weird. Or is it rough the other day?
Almost out of time. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Alright, deal with it, buddy. Like, what is this play? Is this them conceding, chat? Like, I see. Then I just get more shit.
I thank you. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Dude, this stuff just keeps coming here.
Eyes on the horizon!
My duty fulfilled.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Wait, what? What's going on here?
I'm
And
almost
to
out of
Falatu!
cards.
Oh. Oh, they're playing this build? Oh. Wait, what? Do I have lethal here, chat? 16. How do I have lethal? With, like Husk? I'm not seeing it, chat. What I'm seeing, chat. It's a stretch. I might have done the calculation wrong.
Hand and fight in darkest night.
Time is short. I must retort.
My duty fulfilled.
Wait, shit, chat. This didn't work. For some reason I thought it was going to draw them into fatigue there, but it didn't, so awkward.
And to Falator.
Out of cards.
Okay.
This time.
I don't know. I had limited amount of time and I had to commit to a line mentally. How did you come up with this deck? All right, so here's what I did, Nofaldi. I went on to the www.theinternet.com. All right. And I found something that resembles this deck. I pressed Control C. Okay. Then I went back into the Hearthstone client. And I pressed Control V. Then I proceeded to say, "Wow, I am a great deck builder, aren't I?" All right.
Versus Illidan.
Dead men tell no tales. My spirit will prevail.
I didn't even do that. Dude. I've thought about cutting something like a one of Orbital Moon for Ancient of Yore. Let me see. I have some statistics. Let me see what my stats say for this deck. What cards are performing well? I got 64% win rate with this build. Bro, I'm already lost. Yeah. Alright, Chad, you want ready to see this? Alright, so these are my personal stats. These aren't the global stats. Headless Horseman and Husk are doing the worst. Kind of interesting, right? All the card draw cards are doing really well. Kind of makes sense. So, you know, ironically, you know, maybe cutting some of this stuff. I don't know. It could be good. Weird. This one drop seems to be pretty bad. Over here. How do you see that? So with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, you could go and you could look at your statistics. So of all the decks you play, because it's linked to your HS Replay account. So yeah. Awkward. Well, so then it's like weird if like you're doing that, then you should probably cut 2 mana spell. But my infested breath is doing very well, so I don't know. It is weird. Kind of just like, what do I do here, chat? I'm kind of effed. You pyro clear ever? Seems pretty terrible, but
What is the right move?
dude, it's really interesting. Everyone's saying like how OP Husk is, and it's really not. But Ages of Yore could be good. I don't know. But I'm doing so much. It's also really cool. Thank you, Razor. Yeah, it's also a situation of Husk might have be like really good the later the game goes, but not good in short games. And so, which is actually the opposite of what I thought it was, which is kind of interesting. But there's an eye cube here. Xavius sounds. I've seen stats on Xavius. Stats say Xavius is good. You could upgrade all the imbue hero cards that are so. Let's look at them. I don't know about Paladin. All right, I feel a Paladin. I'm not sure. Mage imbue is kind of fine. You could have it gain armor as well, like so. You could have it like gain 1 armor. I mean, I would love that. People might find it toxic. I can see
Keep
people
on panning.
saying. I want to overdraw. But so you could make basically the hero powers like buff them. Druid, the good example is you give it taunt. That could be a way to make it better for imbue Druid. I think taunt is a way you could make it better. Trying to think the other imbues. But yeah, imbue kind of sucks. So I mean, even like Malorn is like it's most played in a deck that doesn't even take advantage of the imbue fact, which is kind of interesting. So that's why I kind of feel like don't feel great about just over nerfing everything, because like when you imbue, so but yeah. Choose then just discover. Yeah. Like the spell and minion thing, but yeah, getting 3 would be better, right? Like for priest, increase the options. I mean, I feel like they're just so overly cautious on the power level in these cards, which is kind of am I F tier? I don't know what to do here. When is it not right to? When you don't need armor. Armor is like a play if you're up against a heavy aggro deck and Exodar is winning the game by them just never being able to kill you. That tends to be a good play in that situation. So
Time grows short.
so tired of phasing. So these are always the things that I get confused by when it's like, so tired of seeing this deck that you never see, no hands. I can't believe Blizzard didn't do something about blah 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 blah. Like I didn't even know that deck existed, you know? I am doing a bit of a Cosby voice. Dude, probably not cool to do Cosby voices anymore. But
Keep on panning. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
trying to figure out how I win this game. Don't think I do, but you gotta believe. If I just slam the crown here, slam the crown. Suck. Yeah, I can gain some more corpses. Take Eliza here.
Take you with me.
Yeah, I mean, here's what sucks about our opponent's deck. Like, there's no, like, once they get ahead, like, there really is no... Their deck is too... Really, like, the only way we can win is, like... It's too hard to, like, penetrate their defenses. This isn't like most of the decks like this. So in theory, they have all this armor, so they should be good against, like, a burn deck, but bad against, like, maybe, like, a hard aggro deck. And they should lose to like a greedy deck, but they don't, right? So if I'm playing Imbue Priest, I should be able to beat this deck because they have all this armor gain, which is supposed to be like low tempo, but the reality is they just have absurd tempo anyway, so it's kind of doesn't work the way you would want it to in theory. Even this is just, they're just realizing I can just push face here, you know, like they don't have... Limited Chillin' Barons here. Armored Demon Hunter making a comeback? I haven't seen this deck, and then all of a sudden I'm playing against it all the time. Means I have to. Wait, Chad. I was like, wait, 10 divine orbs for only 40 cents, chat. What is up with that? Pee-wee 2, the new season. So I'm wondering if it works on my, because I'm using my laptop because my compy is having issues. So grinding buddy, grinding RPGs. So Pee-wee 2 is I don't know. We'll see. I had an okay time with Pee-wee, with the Pee-wee 2 first season. So, but.
Ursa versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. My spirit will prevail.
Interesting. All right, we'll keep this hand.
Job's done.
The citadel stands strong.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
My bad. If they hero power into frickin' giant here, I'm gonna cry. This is pretty bad though.
These could belong to a brand new species. Help me find them.
Got food fight warrior destroyed armor demon hunter. It does, but like the problem was we're just not playing against it. Just nobody shows up to play it, so we just. "50-50 me, baby." Son of a. Bro, now I use corpses, so this giant is good. Oh god, so bad. Wait, overtrade. Oh no, chat. All right, we always top deck up poison breath here though. Fine. If I had not done that, and I'd used the corpses, I'd have enough corpses to clear here, I think. I'd have 4 more corpses. God. I have to go hot. No, I just go corpse. Chat, witness the skill. Illegal. Bad though. Bro. Wait, another board? What the heck? What do I do here now? Oof, oof, oof. Maybe, is it Huskier? Yeah, I'm debating, but terrible. Husk would do this, but then I take like 11 other options here, but then I kind of did jam Armor Boy. Launch is pretty, I mean, I also can go, actually Headless Ping is pretty good here the more I think about it. Let's do that. I get both of these and I go up to 13. Maybe that's enough to pull something out of here. Takes 11 attack off the board. Is it ever Reborn Arcanite? If Arcanite gave 6 armor, it would definitely be that play. But at 4 with Rush, it's just too likely I die. But unfortunately, second Hydros, I think we're dead still. But it's just so likely that we die there when they have the Rush card. So, yeah, the circling thing there. So, chat. I'm feeling like kind of hungry. Like I kind of want to take a quesadilla break. Is it okay if I take a quesadilla break and make myself a quesadilla, chat? I'm like really hungry. I don't know why. Like, so. Okay. Watch me play. Okay, I'll play it. We'll watch Real Coach. Dude, he just has the stream on all the time. All right. Well, might as well get some value. Okay. I'm not fasting today though, so only if you take your shirt off while eating. I kind of want to make some broccoli too, chat, because I want to stream late, but I'm really hungry, and it's I didn't do an energy drink today. I'm just doing boring green tea. Dude. Will we watch Rope Coach gameplay? Okay.
Versus Sir Finley.
Enough daydreaming. Let's begin.
This ends now! Keep on panning!
Double, boys in trouble.
Nightmares never forgotten.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown. I take this around. Oh.
Mysterious. What is ours? My eyes are flame, my cursed.
My command.
my way.
This ends now!
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
The citadel stands strong!
Job's done.
Nightmares are never forgotten. The citadel stands strong! Every creature faces a choice. Survive or die alone. I grow impatient. Demons? Demons. Time grows short. Keep on panning! I've got the beast in my sight. Demons? Demons. Time grows short.
The entertainment has arrived.
Choose quickly.
Shaking a stud.
destruction.
Time grows short.
KZD action here. How's the game going? Who's winning? Is the Kill Jaden deck winning? What? I can't believe they slammed it on 7 and they're crushing it. Wow. I have to watch the last clip. Wait, what do you mean? It's over, dude. Wait, maybe not. Even this 130 is brutal. I did not.
I grow impatient.
Kill issue? Wait, what happens here? Alright. I'm watching it. I'm watching the clip right now, chat. I'm a little too many things going on once. I can hear my own voice and alright, let's see. Wait, does he just get OTK'd here? Oh, with all 3/6 rushes? Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay, I'm seeing this. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, that's pretty good, chat. Wow. Watch how these quesadillas are hitting the spot.
A trick up my sleeve.
I wonder if I ever could be like Banter, but slightly modified. Where I just eat quesadillas and watch every day, you know? Ooh, if he high rolls, he wins here. If he low rolls, he low rolled. I'm pretty unlucky there. We had 240 rush Wind Furies there. He would have traded this off and then probably won. Oh, he can hit the scam. He hits the rush Wind Fury, it's over, chap. Wait. Oh, dude. We're watching new notorious villain rope coach. Yeah. He can just push all face damage here, and it's kind of good. Maybe you trade this and then you go something like Shatter Shard to kill off the... I mean, do you even want to kill off the 0-2s? It kind of keeps them board locked. But any Dura winner? Yeah. But yeah, Chad, don't worry. Rope Coach cleared things up with us. Really, he was roping to help clean my apartment all the whole time. It was very thoughtful. You know, I thought it was to make me angry, but
I am at nightmare's gaze!
full healed, brutal. I don't remember it. I mean, it could have been super old. Oh. Like usually like launch Bob freeze or whatever the game. But I don't think you can set up a 2-turn here, right?
Demons?
You can put
Demons.
both of these down, right? And then hero power, which is 12. Use it basically. I mean, freeze board is insane. It just is it a winning play? I don't know. Also, these freaking runaway black wings are gonna screw him over. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. You had 11 mana, you'd win the game here.
Job done.
I mean, dude, chat's more invested in Rope Coach's games than mine. Kick weight. Yeah, do we become an armor demon hunter player but do it on the other servers? Before this deck gets nerfed? I'm kind of sick of I feel like you can't have too many armor demon hunter, everyone playing it on high legend, right? It doesn't work because it doesn't have a complete deck here.
Demons? Demons. Not many cards left.
Who's his name? This is a weird spot. Alright, are you going in? Where's he didn't trade these off? I don't know how you win here, to be honest. Want another launch later? Oh, he's killing off the 10-1, okay. Yeah, I gotta go get my broccoli after this.
Prepare to take off. Creature faces a
And Lanko
serve another
show up.
or die.
Job's done.
Yeah, this is over. I mean, all right. Here's the theoretical scenario he wins. Goes like top deck something. Bob freeze. I mean, realistically, if he had 11 mana, he could win this game. Oh, 7/5 from Portal actually is very
To my blades.
All right, chat. I think we're gonna play this deck afterwards, though. I kind of want to play this deck. But maybe on a different server.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Because this looks more fun. I'm kind of sick of
Fall before the imp's gambit.
wish I had gotten the screenshot when it wasn't before it got corrupted with all these demons.
Keep on panning.
Spirit back chat.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
All right, let's try it out.